Curse again to your... Gotta toss that coin to your dickard.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindusfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Continue my life.
Mind if I interrupt?
Nay. My prayers are in vain anyways.
Here you're having trouble with a curse.
I am. Look, see it lying there. A horse head on the pole. That's...
A nithing. Kind of curse. Seen this before. They're nothing to scoff at. Can bring misfortune, even death.
Aye, and the name carved upon it is Tialva, my firstborn. Grows feverish, grows weaker by the day. I fear I'll bury him before the next moon. Tried to lift the curse myself, but...
I can help you. One of two ways. First, I can try to convince whoever put up the nithing to lift the curse themselves. Second, I can deflect the curse back on whoever cast it by writing their name on the shaft. Either way, need to know who's behind this.
But I don't trouble no one. Don't know a soul.
Guess I gotta invest. A nithing. A powerful curse. Name carved on the shaft. Tialva, son of Lothar, trails fresh. Might want to look around some. What is this? Woman's shawl. Distinctive pattern. Distinctive smell. Too many scents. Can't follow my nose any further. Need to ask around about the shawl.
Hey!
You, Odin?
I am. Hear about me, sonny?
Where should I look?
Easty.
How'll I recognize?
His name's Olve.
That ought to do it.
Greetings.
See you.
Fare thee well. I recognize your type a mile away. Seen the white whale.
Hello?
Hey?
Dead dog.
Hey, buddy.
Hey!
How you doing?
Nothing much. Just taking a look around. Witcher.
Let's see that.
Greetings!
You've come a long way. Aye? What's it you need?
Any chance you know?
Of course. Yona, our herbalist, lives there, in that hut. Oh, she'll be pleased.
Yeah.
Dead dog weather.
Found your shawl. Near Lothar.
How did you know?
Had a hunch. Thanks for confirming it. You know Tialva's got one foot in the grave.
Good. That bastard should never have been born. Me, I was to be Lothar's bride, but he cast me aside for that flounder. Getting his comeuppance now. Him and that whole ploughing family.
So what part in days
kill a
line
child
did you
out of
start
jealousy?
that exactly?
Are you serious?
Tis not
I'm not gonna
jealousy,
say
but
because
dignity
there's a
that matters
story spoiler.
here. 10 years we lived side by side. 10 years. I cooked for him, washed his breeches,
No,
shared
I'm
my
just
bed.
asking because
He
I
abandoned
reached,
me with nary a word.
I
Whole
reached the
village
part
left.
yesterday.
Stupid bint Yona let herself be had.
After you
Had
go
not been
to
had. Or have I forgot?
Copperton or whatever the fuck the town is,
Want you
the
to
first
lift
one
the
you go
curtain.
to,
Fine, I'll
then
do
you gotta
it.
go to the
But I've my
nearby
terms.
place.
Lothar's to renounce his son
later.
and come back to me.
I'll be sure to tell him. But I think we both know what his answer will be.
That's the place.
Now just facts about seducing the lasses.
These fucking ads. If I could put ad block on this. Oh, I would love to have a Raspberry Pi so I could put everything through an ad block. That would be wonderful.
So, you know who placed the knifing?
Old friend of yours, Yona.
I might have guessed. Jealous bitch! Can't stand to see others happy. So, will she lift the curse?
Yeah, sure. All you gotta do is renounce your family and go.
Never! My wife, my son, I'd strip them of honor. Condemn?
You might deserve to be punished, but not this way.
Thanks be to the gods.
Don't bring the gods into it. Is it?
There's truth to that lad who raised you.
Jonna. May it be quick and painless.
So?
It did.
Thanks, Witcher. 1,000 times over. Your reward. Will you eat with us before?
No.
I'm about to.
Watch it.
Ooh.
You and Hjalmar, you sure...
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler.
Hi
The
there, Sil.
warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
By the way, Sil. You there? Sil. Sil!
What?
You do know that whenever you're watching my stream, you gotta push the setting thing and set your fucking quality to like 180p or 1080p, so that way you don't get knocked out at 1080p, right? Keeping it on auto is what's fucking you up.
Let me see. Let me see about that.
Dealing with an arch griffin, so I need to change my fucking poisons over. I'm pretty sure they're considered a hybrid.
No, I think they are.
Problem is, my hybrid oil is a little weaker than my other types.
That's because it's not superior quality, so it's not the best it can be. You need to get new swords. You've had those swords forever now. Especially that steel sword. It's not good.
What do you mean it's not good, nigga? I will make you eat a big fat choke. That's not good. Okay, fine. I guess it's not as strong as my silver sword, but still.
See? Told ya. Not as good, babe. Not as good, my dude.
Hell yeah.
Good job on that griffin kill.
Fuck yeah, that was some good shit.
That must have been a weak, very weak arch griffin.
No, not really.
Able to kill
It's
it.
actually stronger than me.
Then how are you able to kill it so easily? God damn.
I'm good at this game.
Not so fast, Roach.
Now fast, Roach.
Roach, the bestest horse in all the land. And all of Skilligag.
Skilligag? Did you just say?
Yes, I'm gonna annoy the hell out of you with pronunciation.
Pronunciation.
Whoa there, Roach.
Yes, pronunciation.
Pronunciation.
Yes, pronunciation. I'm gonna...
Pronunciation. Love you.
I need to get a number for a local nun so that way she can go to your house and get the shit out of you from.
Now I can finally have a master armor. At least I think I can have one now. It's been a bitch getting this far.
Oh, somebody said to kiss it, Aaron, so you gotta do it.
Kiss the griffin?
Yep, kiss the man. Yep, kiss the man, Griffin, in the face.
Weirdo.
You're back. So.
Mm-hmm. Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or... Geralt, it's done.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself. Rather coarse. I trust the appearance.
General, I've also made a suit.
What is the meaning of this?
Then that's just a tunic and nothing else.
Exactly what it looks like. Joanna crafted a suit of armor for you, General.
For God's sake, Joanna! What? Samaria remains a wild land, it seems.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armourer.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible. But you are confident in your abilities. Oh, quite a crowd. You there, put on this armor. Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armor for a man. It can't...
Then find another to wear.
Geralt, will you...
Fine.
Don your armor, both. I will await... I just came here to show me yours.
Oh no, a female smith. What blasphemy it is.
Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is.
Gonna live?
Aye, but this armor's rubbish. Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume all Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper.
She showed him.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher. You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
You, white one. What's your business? Bloody Baron know you're here?
Bloody Baron's dead, lady. Anyway.
Wait a minute, you killed the Baron?
Nah, he was dead.
Oh.
Like he killed himself.
Oh shit. Okay, I see what you mean. Oh, that sucks.
We're down for this is.
Well, damn. Work with me.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
My armor coming along all right?
It's ready. I've reinforced the joints and bathed it in acid, as my clan's tradition demands.
Thanks. How much do I owe you?
Oh, please. I'd not be here if it weren't for you. It's a gift, in thanks for what you did. Take it, and may it serve you well.
Thanks. And you take care.
The vermin will stay in the castle with a boy like this.
Well, looks like you got free Mastercraft armor, huh?
It's not bad. Too bad I need to be level 58 to use it.
No, it's not too bad. You got 5 levels to go.
4.
Geralt!
Okay, 4.
Need some
Still,
armor.
that's not too bad.
But this means she can make Mastercraft armor.
There might be more Mastercraft blacksmiths if you find them. Make
No,
different types
only
of
her.
armor.
Only her for armor.
That's interesting. Gotta find a way to upgrade your potions in that, sir. Because at this point, Superior is good, but there might be an extra upgrade to those Superior potions you got and elixirs.
No, there's an end to it.
Sometimes endgame stuff is,
Nigga. Don't be
big stupid.
alchemy shows what the best ones are. Superior is the highest one. Enhanced is secondary.
Making myself hillhead sandwiches right now for lunch. Did you eat?
Yeah.
Okay, just asking. As of today on YouTube, to reduce targeted dislike attacks and their impact on creators, especially on smaller content creators, you will no longer be able to see a public dislike count on the website today. You can still dislike the video, but you can't see the numbers. Well, so how are people supposed to know if they have a bad video or not?
I'm pretty sure the person... Didn't you just literally read it?
Well, yeah, but I'm not talking...
Public dislike is going to be taken away. Not the dislike ratio for the content creator. The content creator will still be able to see how many dislikes there are.
No, I know that. But I'm just saying, it's like, okay, you took away the numbers. It's still one of the dumber things they've done. It's just numbers, oh boy. Unfortunately, people care about numbers too much.
Oh yeah, I already killed the Arch Griffins. Yeah, by all means.
Fucker downpour, this is.
Time to give in that quest and get the rewards.
Fancy a gander?
Heard you had a
Aye. Kill some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk...
Good thing, too. I could...
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. But gotta give a Witcher his due.
I did that before even knowing it was a contract.
Where do you get garlic these days?
Oh, the sweet monks will keep telling me such tales.
Anyway, I need to take care of a couple of things.
Boy, lads, fancy an outing to
It's midday now. Yep, midday. That means it'll be lunch in an hour and a half.
See ya.
the peasants' coops now.
Geralt, good of you.
Need some...
Ready, Alex.
I just want this to be done for just a couple more minutes. I just want this to be done for a couple more minutes is all. I'm just hungry. Just hungry.
Take care now.
Give you some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Please, I'm begging.
One fucked up face.
So Ciri was here. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. A spinning top. Gretka's toy.
Yeah, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat.
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Used to be wagons showed on market days.
Gonna kill the monsters? All of them.
So you're Gretka?
I am. And
How do you know?
because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did.
Did she say where she was going?
She said she was looking for you and a sorceress. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend.
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that
Look familiar?
My top.
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day and
Do you know where
No. One day I brought her breakfast.
Didn't ask where she...
I did. But he said I was too little and I... But Ciri left me
A gift?
Yes, this.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's... Thanks, Gretka.
But I'm not playing.
What do you seek here, Fergus?
Geralt!
Need some... Need some armor made. Take care now.
We've got us a hero looking to save the common folk. Tell us where your coin is, or you prepare to have your Mars blood on your
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up.
As if something was
want a
tearing me
stinky
apart
husband.
from inside.
Then nothing. Never you mind. This...
As you wish.
What's the problem?
A beast. It attacked me.
Will got the fucker.
Aye, but not us. The Witcher.
Why bother the rich man? Like as not, it were a pack of wolves. They got you so afeard you shat yourself and... Let me round up a few
Won't be needed. The Witcher will help, right?
Feral folk, dumb as stumps.
That hunter, could he be right?
I knows what I saw. Those drumming blackguards don't know shite from shoelaces.
That particular blackguard was wearing on-crate colors.
You sure about that?
Sure, then sure.
Doesn't matter. That lot's not to be trusted either. Monsters attacked me. I need a Witcher, not some hunter.
You from Pharaoh?
That just happened. Came to Fyrsdal to trade a load of hides from Svorlag.
Svorlag? Thought you were from Pharaoh. Svorlag.
Well, you see, first I sailed from Faro to Svorlag. Traded some loot from the continent for hides there, then came here.
Pharaoh to Speakerog to Ardskellig.
I hadn't much choice, had I? A merchant sails where the trade's good, not where it's close at hand.
Fine. What's this about? Tell me.
Me and my mate were on our way here to Fyrsdal with a cart full of hides. Suddenly we heard a screech. Our horse got spooked, started kicking, and then monsters jumped out of the bushes. My mate drew the short straw. They got him first. By some miracle I managed to get away.
What kind of monsters?
Nekooks, no doubt about it.
What?
You know, sharp claws, animal skulls on their heads.
Neckers?
Yeah, neckers! Near 20. So will you help? Will you... That road needs to be clear. Aim to travel...
I'll help you.
Grand! Knew a Witcher wouldn't let me down. Not like...
Or Clan Drummond.
Good luck, Witcher. Fare you well.
Wait. Where should I look?
What?
Once I finish.
Oh, aye. Here. Meaning in the tavern nearby.
Fine.
Oh, Ratchet! Ow! Ratchet!
Oh, a Witcher.
Tell me about this dragon. What's it look like, for instance?
You don't know? What kind of monster slayer are ye? It's got scales, wings, claws. A dragon's a dragon.
Witchers don't usually kill dragons, but I'll look into it. You said something about victims, right?
2 brothers, Askell and Nillis, went out to hunt. Turned into prey. Wounds so horrible. Even I went weak in the knees when they brought them in. And I've seen my share of bloody harm. Been on 32 raids, from Povus to the mountains of...
Fascinating story, I'm sure, but I'm more interested in these wounds. Can you describe them?
Look for yourself. Family's only now preparing the boy's funeral. Their corpses still lie in their home, at the village's northern end. Treat the bodies with respect, mind ye.
What a betrothed.
Well, another come to gawk at the dragon's victims. Perhaps I should...
Perhaps. I wouldn't pay you, though. See enough corpses in my lineup. I'm a Witcher. Here because I took the contract for that dragon of yours.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't know.
Where were the bodies found?
In the glade past the river. The lads, they liked that place since they were tykes. They'd go there to catch hares.
Might not be easy for you, but I have to look at their injuries.
At least you asked me permission, not like the others. If it'll help you kill the beast, fine, do as you will.
That's everything for now. Thanks for your help. Claw marks, bite marks, but no fire damage. Interesting. Pretty weak dragon. Couldn't lift a cow, just tore it up and left it here. Cow's blood. Might lead me to the lair. Bone shattered. Fell from high up. A nest. A forktails looks like, but it's empty. No point waiting. Gotta rustle up some bait.
Could do stuff. Wish I expect whoa.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up. Don't want no stinky husband.
Wish I can't.
Will you help with the dragons or not?
Found your dragon's nest, but I'll need bait to kill it. A sheep, for instance.
Kitty
I see. And the stuff it with sulfur.
Another ally of the brave little shoemaker. No, I'll manage without sulfur. Just need a sheep, unseasoned.
Fine. There's one I can give you. A bit mangy, but it'll do. Know how to get a sheep to move where you want? Gotta drive it like a sheepdog. Go at it from the...
If dogs have figured it out, think I'll... How do you call a sheep? Here, sheepy sheepy? Hey, sheep, come here. We got us a fork-tailed hound.
What?
Giddy up, sheep. Move along.
Yes, I don't forget, like I almost did last night. Although, I mean the other night before.
Inside the box has all the coins.
You want the box with the coins? That's in the door.
Inside the box is a box with coins.
Rhea be with you.
Take these bags up then. That's a sheep. Baby sheep. What are you fighting, sir? Let's see.
Come on, come closer. You died for a good sheep. Rest in peace. That's it, Roach. Go, go.
So will you help with the dragon, or not?
Solved your problem.
And? That it? Tell me more. Did the dragon breathe fire, spit venom?
Yeah, and it had golden scales and smoke poured out its ass like...
Just like the skulls sing it. You've earned...
And the princess's hand. But I'll just take the coin. Can I have a word?
I serve the goddess and her folk. What can I help you with?
You, Svanna? Can outsiders sign up, or...?
Freya sees no insiders, no outsiders. Any man... Our races differ from those of the continent. We are beholden to one rule alone. First across the line...
Explains the name.
Courage, if you do not lack it.
Winner get a rope.
He covers himself in glory.
Was hoping for something a little...
To us, such things matter least. But yes, the winner receives something to remind him of his feat. At times it is a sword, at others...
How about that? See? Bit of exercise never killed anyone.
The first 3 on Ardskellig. Whoever wins each at least once returns here to Hindisfjall to face last year's best rider in a final pursuit.
Gotcha. What's his name?
You mean hers. Astrid of Speakerog, known as the Vipress.
Lovely as monikers go.
And completely deserved. Good luck, Witcher. May your deeds bring the goddess pleasure.
See, they're even hardcore about the horse races yet. Oh!
You see, the lore in this game, just in the side quest alone, is worth more than any other main quest in any other video game I've ever played. And the fact that the sounds and sights and everything in this game makes you feel like you're in it all the time is wonderful. Like, you literally take Geralt out of this, take out the HUD and everything. Ooh, I would not want to be in a forest like this right now. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, it's a hag. Hello. Oh wait, no, that's not a hag, that's a spirit of some kind.
How long can I make it? Not good. Come on.
Ain't nothing too special here.
Looks like this Aether is beyond pissed off, because it looks like it was seeking revenge for just killing him. That's a lot of dead bodies in a small corner like that.
Sweet mother.
Looks like rain.
Anyways, good luck
Greetings,
with this
Yen.
upcoming horse race.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Nah, I'll
You
do
don't need
it,
it.
but I'm doing this.
You should have dressed.
Next you'll be pinning mittens to my coat. Can we go?
Yeah.
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall, but if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way. Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Early sprouted whisper, but in the brine they lie. And me, living and unharmed. Perhaps 'twill written in the stars.
Grass has grown over our loved one's grave.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeleton horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones.
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. 1,000 curses upon him.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from...
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went...
Morkvarg.
Who, you mean?
The vilest man ever to inhabit Skellige. Nothing was ever sacred to him. He attacked his own clan's lands, took gold from Nilfgaard, killed children, pregnant women.
Know the type.
They said he feared only one thing, the wrath of the gods. Morkvarg sought to prove how wrong they were.
Archpriestess Ulva stood in his way. He thrust a blade between her ribs and cast her down in the mud.
A curse? A monster? You've got some work to do.
I can get rid of Morkvarg. Don't know what he's turned into.
It's not that simple. There have been those who have bested Morkvarg, yet he always returns.
So, it's a complex curse. Meaning I need more information.
I understand, but I've told you all I know.
Speak with Torridar's son, Einar. He was in the garden when Morkvarg and his men attacked. He saw what happened. Of all the... He settled in Larvik. You'll find him there at the landing, provided he's not out to sea when you arrive.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Where is this holy garden?
Not far from here. North. We cultivated healing herbs there once.
And now?
Now we walk only as far as the tree the goddess planted. We place our offerings and make our pleas before it.
Those who venture below remain in the garden forever.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds, but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I all...
Bow before mortal prayer.
Excuse me.
Worried this trail might have gone cold.
Even if Craven's dead, we'll manage.
How exactly?
You'll see when the time comes.
You could stand to be nicer sometimes.
I suppose. But then I wouldn't be the woman you fell in love with, would I?
Yeah. This is why people like her. A little smart ass, handle it around.
Come on.
My. That must be Morkvarg. Quite the appetite.
Mm-hmm. Might even call it Wolven.
A bite. Just one morsel. One piece. A crumb. Food. Food. Shite! Not again! Not again!
He doesn't seem happy to see us.
Wait till he gets a closer look at me.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent. Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. No offense, but in that undergrowth and mud, it'd be like a...
ball and chain?
Planned to say it gentler, but yeah, that's basically what I had in mind.
Fine. We'll do as you say. If the need arises, I can cast spells from up here.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already!
Craven's blood. Flowing profusely. Trail's clear. Should lead me to him. Something down there. Can't see a thing. Light prints. Craven trod carefully. you like that silver? No bite marks. Morkvark doesn't eat his victims. Strange.
Is it Craven?
No, this one's been here a while.
What? I can't hear you. If you want to chat, come closer.
Her senses are really dulled. Craven's blood. Looks like Morkvark got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven was injured, started running. Door won't budge. Craven must have blocked it, or it's just locked. Gotta go round.
Well, what is it?
To transform into a whip.
Well, there's not a youth out there who doesn't have a wolf.
Then the curse confined him to this garden?
No question he was...
Just wolfing things down, or not.
Geralt. That's enough.
Fine. Still had a few good ones at the tip of my tongue.
I'm sure you did. We'll say you won.
I found a corpse. Not...
Uh-huh. And you thought I'd find this interesting?
Because... no bite.
Zerrikanian cuisine, Dandelion's fame, and shoes with curly toes seem strange to me, yet I don't discuss them with you.
Reading between the lines here. Think I'm wasting your time?
I mean merely that we should focus on what's most important at the moment.
All right.
Be careful.
These prints should lead me to Craven. Or his body. Morkvark doesn't give up easily. across that. Gotta go down, provided I can open the sluice. Mechanism looks pretty standard. One lever to choose the sluice gate, the other to work it. The floodgate's open, but nothing's happening.
I guess it's the middle one I need to do.
You probably opened the wrong spot. This is sad. A new generation Xbox console will be priced lower than a single vial of insulin that keeps me alive for a week. $2.99 versus $3.24. Yikes.
Found it.
Craven's blood. Prints lead to the well. Guess Craven didn't want to be eaten. Preferred to drown. Roots. Swam right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Damn. Dead. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
All the more reason to get it over with before they realize what's happening.
Yeah, oh man. Yeah. I don't know what to do here. I gotta remember, Yennefer's the kind that no matter what I do, she's gonna just do this. Whatever.
Let's get to work.
Do it then.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I am Scar.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
She's wise. They cursed me.
I don't care about that. What happened? Speak! Speak!
She fell almost drowned.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirel. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead Rook.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofferton. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day, nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest, desperately. Been through a lot, eh? What's up? I'd no choice. Soaked through you were, and I had to see if you had any wounds that needed tending.
And if my breast needed smearing with fox tallow?
Nay, that was Mum and Sis. I'd never dare. I swear. On my honor.
Easy. I believe you. And where is he? My friend?
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
I'm sorry.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get...
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where am I?
I've taken him already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't he?
Oh, yes. From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
I'm surprised. Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose. Ha! I know!
Her health is screwed.
There's a supposed theory that actually sweating out in the sauna can actually get rid of nasty shit out of your body, supposedly, and that the heat will kill the bacteria that comes out. The supposed theory, going back from times like this.
Alright, in you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Well, I mean...
You missed the prompt on the thing, buddy.
There? There it is.
Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples. Finally. I was so worried.
Old lady Ted's I'm gonna die.
You always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes,
it's whatever.
fine. Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? Not a bruise.
This? No. It's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances.
I'm surprised she guessed it almost right. That's crazy. It's fucking nuts.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home.
Ooh, that steam room must be very nice to be in.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes, my ship.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the...
Astrid, I asked you not to tell.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt.
I must say...
Half the village sighs when he passes, but he likes you. A mysterious beauty, a rose out of the sea foam.
Give it a rest, you're intolerable today.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjal's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Cold.
Calm before the storm. Fire water.
Here I go.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom.
Oh, you're here.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope...
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
No.
I'm not in that... Your first...
Oh, I skipped that bit.
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time. But it's enough for you to learn a few things.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Shit. That's what I get for trying to have sex. Anyway. Fucking wild hunt. Mess. There we go. The hell were you pulling out? Her controls.
Guess they should have given the same as Geralt.
Need to try that again. Her controls are much different. She doesn't fight the same way.
No, Geralt is more AoE wide swings with a tight grip. Hers is more loose and more standardized hits.
I'm looking for a horse to ride, but...
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can thank me once we get there. Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
Saw him and Jonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
What?
It died. Like I said.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you?
No. I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it...
Yen.
I'm fine now. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
Could have shown some...
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk...
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but... Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right?
The garden! How could you?
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious!
We had no choice.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a fur...
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all
Wait. I did this. I alone.
I might have known. They were sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do...
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Skal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what... You know? I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by a...
You must go and get the creature. I don't know.
The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Now, tell me...
You were gonna ask me something.
Tell me... Do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be...
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be. From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful... But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can. See what happens. Didn't learn much. Though, not in Velen or Novigrad either.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me...
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back.
Before you do...
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik.
Fine.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the...
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me.
See from afar. Come back, gratitude, girl.
The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, wench.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Var Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Var Ipsis set off for Skellige one. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once...
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must...
Why? Do you know it?
No. It's not the mage who interests me.
All right.
You must help me find... I've no gold to offer in reward.
Since you put it that way...
Thank you. A boat of...
Mean to go back to work at the mill?
Oh, can't well. The landing's not far.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no basilisk, Russians, or giants around?
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No. Getting in or not?
I'd love to. The game is so ass sometimes.
Yep.
Geralt, how long must I wait? Are you ready to sail?
Whoa. Oh, do I need to sit the helm? Yes.
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad Eich Cried Rithon.
Ready. Careful down there.
Okay. Hey, are you deciding on getting that stuff or not yet?
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using.
And also, when you have a day, we have to order that crystal.
Right?
Wouldn't admit it if I
And
did.
I've been,
Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck in
it'll
the
get
cabin.
harder to get.
I'll look inside.
I'll close it, just go. Alright, but just get going.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Say we find the gym. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house? And a palace? And a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the gin? Or have we moved on to the talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our gin's down there. Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Got a chest. Really old. Must have fell off the wrecked longship. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn. Bearing Clan Haimai symbols. Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn. Bearing Clan Haimai symbols. Now that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the gin?
No. But I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the gin is to you. skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember, the chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I should cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. Isu foltje bedem ein echte illiveid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
Isu foltje bedem ein echte illiveid.
Silver, pearl-encrusted cutlery. Should belong to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
No gin here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the gin.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about.
But you already know.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it.
You're right. How long has this been going on, Gip? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it.
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want...
I get it. You want to know what'll happen if magic no longer binds us.
I want to know if when the Jinn's magic is gone, if we've...
When did that...
You see? We're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Although, this is probably going to lead to them breaking up, because I did go with Triss Marigold this playthrough.
Oh.
Because I went with Yen the last playthrough. I want to see how bad this gets.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. I should explore the ship.
Interesting.
You know, realistically, he would never break up with Yennefer.
Mysteries.
He's too precious for
Glenville.
him. Right, buddy?
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer
Realistically,
right out
he
of them.
could or couldn't. It really depends.
Mage
on
must have slept
what's
here.
going.
Wonder what
That's
this
true.
means.
But he will be just a smidget biased towards her.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. Or left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Elemental Empires by Giambattista. Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting. Wonder what this means. Nothing here. Nothing interesting here.
Maybe here then.
Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head is intact.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The book...
Always knew too much studying could kill. If he died while being teleported, see... Behold.
Bravo! Come to the... Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Came Jim, Rif Kaishta El Daya, Kaishta Et Displair, Gedvired Mi Castle.
This is almost like forcing.
Trade places?
They hate being forced out.
You! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a djinn can remove another djinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Smart.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed it.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have...
Well, never could.
Perhaps that will change.
Feel anything? That anything?
I expected... I don't know. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. But it's not like that at all.
Jen might have cheated us after.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
Oh, no, you're right. I thought they would just break up. Oh dear.
What was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times.
That's the natural light.
But it felt
It was in a way.
That's the sunlight.
Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss
maybe we ought to test a few other things.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have... But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
French Beach. French Beach. French Beach.
My, it's lovely.
I think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
Alright, wasn't expecting you to be here. Oh, you did? Like I said, I was probably in the bathroom.
I was in the bathroom, I told you. What's there?
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern. And
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir.
If we gotta, we got...
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agent.
What happened last time you didn't choose? You never... Oh, you did.
I did, Dingus, and I did this time too, just to see if the game will catch me in my bullshit. It hasn't yet, so I'll work with it.
Okay.
It shan't take long.
Better not. I'm going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Ker.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
And what's this mixture?
Don't eat so much. Wait a spit up. Because I get hit in the gut.
Oh, the GTA trilogy is coming out tomorrow.
Mommy said you were a hero.
Did I grab it? It's like 3 GTA games for one price. Like $20 a game.
Only problem is they're all the old ones.
No, these are remastered. Completely new graphics and everything. New stuff added to it.
Well, I know
Brand new
that.
shit. I mean, the fun I used to have with my former friend was ridiculous in all 3. Like shit, we used to play that crap for hundreds of hours between all 3. Ridiculous, man. And that's just a story. Especially for San Andreas. We used to play that one a hell of a lot. Especially after finishing the entire story. I really want to see what Vice City looks like though. That shit must look gorgeous.
There's Crow's Perch.
His long search for Ciri led
I'm an
Geralt
old
to
school
conclude that
gamer.
Uma, the
I
ugliest
remember
man alive
GTA 3
and the
coming
victim
out
of
and
a
that
curse,
was controversial
the
as
key
hell.
to finding the young
There are a
woman.
lot of things, but I really want to see what Rockstar did with the graphics.
Turns out it's about the same. You just paid to play it on the new console.
Actually, no. If you look at the definitive trailer, you could immediately see the difference in graphics. Like the detail for the cars and the environments are like GTA 5 levels.
About to call
It's
some
the
bullshit.
it's the
Pause.
character models. No, just look at it.
The character models look like trash.
Not really. They look a hell of... Well, they still look like trash, but compared to what they looked like when they originally came out, oh, like they have actual fingernails now and fingers, individual fingers. It's crazy. I wanna see Tommy Vercetti and his fucking local cool gang going cocaine on the bed. I see the fucking cool kids go all crazy. Shit, man. Besides, there's some crazy personalities in there.
Let's see this shit. Oh no, you show me that shit again.
No, if I were you, look at pictures. They'll give a better understanding.
Okay. Well, the character models do look better. I'll admit. But it still looks
Yeah.
like I'm playing some old piece of trash.
Yeah, but take a look at the environments and shit. Holy crap. Huge difference.
The fuck
Huge.
is this? And then you take a look at a game like Lies of P, which is going to be a new game. And
I
you
saw
take a
the
look at
trailer
this
for
trailer,
that,
and
like...
it looks beautiful as fuck, and the game's so detailed, but the fucking... Ooh, what the fuck is going on here with this game? Bruh, what is going on with this shit? There's a lot of creepy shit here.
Yeah, it's like mechanical puppets or something like that. That's what I can tell.
Okay.
Taylor's fucking dope. Oh, yesterday.
A sword, huh? So I'm guessing you fight them, that's for sure. No, multiple different weapon types.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Dark Souls-esque? It's hitting me with some Dark Souls vibes. Okay, maybe not. It's actually just badass. Holy shit. That's one way to get into a fucking place. Somebody's gotten to play Elden Ring.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at that anymore because I don't want to spoil stuff.
Yeah, same, but dang.
If I ever get interested in buying it in the future.
Anyway. Enough of this.
Yeah, Liza P looks like an amazing Dark Souls-esque type of title. Like, it really does look creepy.
Blowing hangover.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma. Good.
Believe you meant to say you've come to ask my permission to take him.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. But then I'll bring your enlightened reign to an end. An abrupt and premature.
Think you got me shaking in my...
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Ugly baby. There's an ugly baby.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull with it.
No. Open the door. Now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
Into my Lambert card. The final card! Just gotta beat his ass a quit, that's all. Oh, you better bet your sweet ass as soon as I see the fucking dialogue option.
What the?
Starting to eat a rat.
Quit playing around. Let's go.
Low. Probably a bitch and a half bringing Uma all the way to fucking Kaer Morhen, but hey, I mean, gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, what the hell?
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeasure.
Yeah, I'll go talk to Emperor Emir.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leagues. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. I hope you have more to say.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack.
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used.
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali, Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iakis. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady?
Yes. I believe I...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy.
Fine.
This audience is over.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to?
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when...
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher.
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so... take care of yourself.
Wait. Here. Probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Oh, there, Roach.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this Now, calm down. Jennifer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put it? She teleports in, not even a nice to see, jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Threw the bed off the balcony.
Shame.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Tris... Ah.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich...
And...
assembling a megascope. Wanted my help, running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go think...
The save's already happened. Perfect. I need to talk to Lambert. Foul him and fucking Gwen as many times as it takes.
Wait, you better manually save in case you don't want to mess up now.
Oh, it already saved for me. But I will save before talking to him. Save.
Leaking again. Damn it.
Oh, perfect. I can save right in front of him.
What's this?
No. Actually, more like my... Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery.
Don't sound too...
I'm not. You know the trek to the circle. Well...
Gotta take care of...
Sure. Everything's ready at my end.
Gotta take care of something.
I gotta do this stupid shit with him.
Everything's ready at my end.
No reason to...
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother
if
me.
you watch
not expecting anyone to lay siege.
The brand new movie associated
this way I got a shortcut to
with
the pond.
these games,
Shame
you
those
understand why.
salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
He's a cleave.
He is.
He's a cleave.
He really is, though.
Seriously, though.
Dropping in bombs. Fish. The fuck is that, Lambert? The fuck is that? Those are meant for monsters, you know. Last I checked, the fucking fish, we don't have a contract out on them.
What now, you piece of filth?
Whoa, what is it? What is it? Oh, okay, Hey, that fucking hurt you, come on.
Nice shot. Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zeracania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Salty, we don't get no.
Pretty much.
Go.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizer, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
Now I have myself a little travel coast to and fro. Care more. Perfect.
Damn. Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring.
So crazy how Gerald's so goddamn smart, right?
Water hag.
Great. The last thing we need.
Take it back. God.
cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
All right. I'm taking the tiller.
Because?
Because it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Control your boat?
No. I just wanted you, dude.
Yeah, let's get over. Let's go. By the way, there is actual boating in this game. You do get to control the boat.
Yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about
Oh, really?
Besides the water
I've
up
just
to our
been
ankles?
sitting here.
Nothing.
Yeah, apparently during the quest
It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
Interesting.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
I love that. And
Here's a
Fall off a
limerick.
bit. Sails
Coons, he's such a
Grandma to
cunt.
suck eggs. Right, almost there.
Fucking shit, Lambert, calm the fuck down. Here we are.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside,
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
It is.
Whatever you want to...
You're probably right.
Finally, something reasonable.
I already know, because I went last time. It is just an extra battle.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
Sounds like me giving you help.
2, 3.
Ooh,
You're no feather either.
Fuck.
Come on, let's go.
Hey, that's me. Wait. No.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
And wake old Spear stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
I plan on killing old Speartip if I can.
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
Because old Speartip is in here.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Taking care of it.
Does hurt.
You miss me, horse son?
You're a giant of some sort. Which probably makes you an ogroid. Sorry, went down a third of your HP. You know, that's a direct. Smart. Oh, man. Alright, asshole.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. Scar on his chin right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Well, revenge is revenge. Fuck that monster.
Oh. Good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
Don't know who you're trying to impress. Tough guy stuff's just not working on me.
Look who's talking. Vesemir told me about that. What? What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Good one.
Just came out that way. Come on.
Rock trolls.
See him shit and run as soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Witches is to walk no more. Trial Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk.
Stay calm.
Witches is thing 3 do. Sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel.
Mm-hmm. They understood all.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
No old spear tip to be scared of now.
We walk throws. News goes no far.
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witcher Sea Castle. Locks lots there.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about We're not here to hurt you. We...
Thrall rock thrall. Witcher seed strike no back. Only you. Witcher is his monster kills. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass.
All right, we'll leave our swords here.
We want them know. Metal.
You nuts?
Negotiation. The art of negotiation. I don't feel like fighting for
Think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. You only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Whine about it to Eskel later.
Just a few steps more.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, then hang himself.
Wow, truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Witches is his sharp back club takes. And home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Right. Let's get
after you, sir.
I'm just gonna head right back. I'm gonna go in there and see if I can talk to Lambert now.
It saves you time.
See if I can find him now, play some Gwent with him. Yeah.
Ooh, I could see you play some Gwent.
I have literally the biggest and most kitted out deck. Because...
This is the last card you gotta get too, right?
Yeah, that's why. I have literally the most kitted out deck you could have going after Lambert's card.
Early reviews are coming in for Elden Ring. That's cause, there's a kind of a beta out now, somewhat.
Right. Let's see if I can find Lambert around in here somewhere.
Yeah, it's pretty much early access.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, it's a network test type of deal.
There he is. Save.
Can we talk?
What about?
Haha, yes.
Ever play Gwent?
Of course. Even tried to teach Vesemir, but turned out he's just mule-headed. Why do you ask? Up for a quick hand?
Let's play.
Am I? Have you crying like a baby by the time I'm through with you?
Alright, we'll just go with the Northern Realms. As I do. Use a Scotail deck. Let's not have that. Siggy Dijkstra. Take that then. And... nice. That's some good luck right there. I always tend to give my enemy the first round.
Because it makes them waste some cards.
You're such an idiot. This man.
Well, I haven't played Gwent in so long. Is there a real life Gwent deck? I want to see. Do they sell those?
Why are you putting them on the front line like that? You play so shittily. Here. Come on. Waste out those cards for me. Oh, I could make them waste a lot. Or I could just make them waste one more to get the round. Here.
Yep, I'm looking on Amazon.
He cleared weather thinking that's gonna save him. No, sir.
But that doesn't affect anybody in the front or middle row. Is he stupid?
I made him play the Siri card. That's great.
The heck?
Alright, you know what, Lambert? You only got 4 cards left. Take the round.
By the way, there is an actual Gwent game. It's $200 for all 5 decks. 460 cards total. All 5 regions. That's not including the board.
He's not that bad after all. Suck though.
Oh, but he gave a scout to you? Interesting. Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is actually going to be closer than I'd actually prefer to admit.
If you could remove that scout and give it to him...
I can't.
Ah, you don't have anything that can remove it. Shit.
He's only got 2 cards, I have 5. I'm not gonna take the chances, though. Come on.
I would stop adding cards for now. You got 2 6s, 7 and 5, and a buff.
He's lost.
Oh shit! He's only got 1 card in his hand.
Just for fun.
Just to fuck with him, huh? Lol. Not clear weather.
You win. Ah, can't believe I gotta give up my unique card. Better your hands than someone else's, I guess.
You and I would be playing a long time of Gwent if it were PvP. Fish marigold card.
Pretty, isn't it?
Yo, is that every single card?
That is it.
Interesting.
You got it.
I got the trophy.
Yeah. Oh. Did the trophy pop up for you?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're one of the few percentages
I am
of
one
people
of the
that
2%.
actually on PSN that have completed it. Holy shit.
Baby. Let's do this. Show her she is.
Even with the guide, a lot of people were like, I don't want to do that. No thanks.
Wait, I want to help him hunt the forktail first. That sounds fun. But
So you're done with the Gwent ventures?
Yep, entirely. There's nothing left. That was hell. I also already did all the fist fights.
Awesome. There is a literal board. There is a literal card game of Dark Souls. What the hell? A literal Dark Souls card game.
I'm gonna go help Eskel hunt this forktail. Sounds more fun than anything else anymore.
Oh.
It's not gonna be a challenge really though. I just need more XP. At least I never have to worry about Gwent ever again.
Not unless you play a separate game.
Right. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But I ain't gotta worry about here.
Buys you the IRL version as a gift for your birthday.
Find Eskel. Alright.
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left the keep recently.
I'm starting to get very Bobsy. Or They don't make this easy.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal.
How am I doing with a fucking light?
Footprints. And hoofprints.
Why did that get moved? Fuck off. Seriously?
A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, stench. Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to the stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait.
Guess it works for witchers as well, huh?
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See, your memory's back in full, and sharp as ever, in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
Yen's keeping you pretty busy, huh?
Started shouting out orders with just 1 foot out of the teleport. I tried to get a word in edgewise.
One should not interrupt a lady.
Exactly. Times like these, I'm glad this ugly mug of mine keeps the women away.
Come on, you're a handsome guy in your own way.
Geralt, please. Cut the crap. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
Come on, come closer.
I'll try using Axio on it and see what happens. Always.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Shit. No.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved this lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Escalon Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale. Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think. The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand. Let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Gonna tell me which side of the knife to cut with next?
The sharp one. Come on, hurry up. Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's...
Not really a challenge, because I can...
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Care Moorhen win! Come on.
Faster.
Who barely won that? Barely won.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Oh my god, he
Not
just
a crappy
barely
show
beat him
dancer
by
out
half a
there
horse.
doesn't blame her shoes.
Jesus.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Since you insist.
Here. Use it wisely.
Nice. Probably a better mouthful. Huh. Just some armor. Cuddle me pink. Oh, you give me the biggest hangman. Sucks to suck because I already have like the highest level hangman spinner. But that's more like it. Glad to see a level up. It can be pretty difficult leveling up in this game, late game, not gonna lie. Two more and I can get that maxed out. I'm not using it currently because it's not maxed out. It's not useful unless it is. I just need to talk to Yen.
Hey, awesome. A heavy crossbow deals 1d10 damage. Eldritch Blast also deals 1d10 damage. A crossbow costs 50 gold pieces. Eldritch Blast costs some warlocks their soul. So what's the conclusion in all this? Your human soul is literally worth $50.
Yes.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
You...
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So,
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor?
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine.
Ooh.
Yes, I know. You'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
God, this game is so pretty, though. Like,
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction.
Who you plan to contact?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal.
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquisitor.
Potestaquisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Damn it. Come
So,
on.
it's basic.
It's a dildo, come on.
So let me get this straight. It's basically a...
The beauty of Sil's mom in the middle of the night.
Awesome. I will dispose of you in a way you won't
Dispose
tell.
of the saltiness inside your soul. You fucking are so salty. I confused you with a saltine cracker.
No.
Oh, silly poo 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 pony poo. Pony 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 pony. I got a Necronomicon. Where the fuck is this thing? I don't even know. What the fuck is it? Oh no.
Can we talk?
No. He's
So
not gonna
long.
know anything. I'm not trying to talk to him. You can't talk anyway. Oh. All the chests. All these foot lockers. All the stuff I can take. All the money. Technically, you can steal everything from everyone and they won't hurt you. This game does not have a thieving system.
There's no karma system either, so bada bing bada boom.
Take all your shit. Anyway. Let's see if I can find this damn thing. Not having much luck, am I?
A month of tracking.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though.
Not a bad idea. This one was quicker than most.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honor?
No thanks. You come. Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers.
Mm-hmm. Seen that before.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth.
Clearly not a flosser. Open its gut. So, anything?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as...
No thanks. She only wears...
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. See?
Nice claw.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Oh.
So how'd you take it down? Think I've seen enough for now.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a catacan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
Wait, wasn't this like a similar vampire you fought the other yesterday?
Yeah.
See, Eskel.
Seems they all have been growing a penchant for drunk blood.
Hmm.
Oh, that stash is my stash.
Hmm.
Kind of to it, I suppose. Sometimes I could be so dumb.
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shh. Can we talk? I'm look. How can I help? You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? Mm-hmm. So do I. So long.
Yes?
I met...
Any crowned heads you have?
A few. Hoping it...
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edirn, and the mate? Not much left of that world.
See you later, Vesemir. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Mountain witchering just never took off.
Hold this.
Ah, there you are. Aha. Getting warmer. Mounted witchering just never took off. Hot. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
This place used to be bustling with activity. By the looks of it, it was probably a very highly respected Witcher college.
Actually, no. Not really. In the prequel movie, that's a direct prequel to the games here, even the first game, slightly in the books. Even now, this type of college was not very fond of. Neither the witches.
Seems to be working now. What was it?
They were still despised by most
Lambert left
people,
them by
but
the beds.
a little more respected than they
I
are
suppose you had no
currently,
idea
as
they
of the
could
third
interfere
game.
with my megascope?
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Cadnell Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Cadmill and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see.
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Dawn Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iakus.
Recognize the
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle. Inverted, of course. I...
Thank you, Severn.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work would be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod,
then it's old. Very, very old.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare
So,
the
I
upgrades.
guess these type of
Escort,
elves are
go.
within a different
Last I heard,
plane
my
of
dear,
existence, I
give
suppose,
the
right?
orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us. But it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But that...
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Vesemir's gotten a big grump.
That was nothing. Should have been here last winter when Lambert tried to convince him we ought to abandon Kaer Morhen for good.
What good's this old ruin anyway? Moldy walls, leaky roof, and it's one big fucking ice cube in the winter.
Vesemir didn't say a word. Stood, grabbed his sword, and slammed the door on his way out. Didn't come back for a month.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what do...
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour.
Or 3.
I'll hold you to that.
Why not? I'll let that go down. If I can play both sides, I'll play both sides. I don't give a shit.
How old is Geralt Van? The fucking body of his damn. He went through some shit.
Old. Now for some good old love making, am I right?
That's gonna be your recursion.
Oh my god.
JK.
Nah, that's you and me right there, the wolves.
The wolves? What? What wolves? What wolves exactly?
No, wait, I'm the wolves, you're that deer. Buddy, here I come.
What the fuck?
Get that ass!
What's
Get
going
that
on?
ass!
Go, stop. Oh lord.
Oh yeah!
What the?
Damn, what the fuck?
Well, well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourself?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us...
A catacan? Oh ho ho.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper class.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Where is the...
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you...
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony from modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part.
What have you been up to, Lambert? On your way west last time I saw you.
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter.
Yeah. Kavir's were the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out, it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad.
PS4 enter rest mode. Oh, fuck off. No.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right.
No.
Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
We were talking about Uma.
The night is young. Got time to talk.
Lambert.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk.
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You'll fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what—
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
stays up long anyway.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that...
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another.
I'm unfollowing you and then following you because I really want to see your notifications. I never see them. I don't know why.
How about around...
Why not? Playing for... Can't get enough, can you? Hulk.
Got a one-track mind, Lambert.
His voice has started...
Very funny.
Very funny.
All right.
Why not? Have all
Wait,
the
you're gonna
cards
play...
after all.
You're gonna play Gwent against him? Why are you gonna play Gwent? Oh, he's got a Nilfgaardian deck.
Here, let me make this first match, or first thing, real hard for him to win. Had to use a clear weather on me.
Realistically, how do you win with a deck of 20 versus 40?
Yeah. Wow. I highly doubt you can.
He's only got 4 cards left. He's done. Unless he can pull a scout out of his ass.
Down to 2. Unless those two are some really busted cards, he ain't winning.
He gave up. Wow. Just put everything on the board, just say done. Even if it gets reduced to 1 HP.
Good game, Geralt. Especially that move with the...
Eskel. He doesn't need any praise.
Awesome. Would you realistically play a deck of like 15 cards against someone with 40? Realistically?
Come on. No, it's just kind of...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs the shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
How about that? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers. Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
all right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Taken fish tank. Really?
Once, with that succubus.
Right, men. Let's end on that.
Colder and up a nice giant
Damn.
ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall...
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's work.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels. Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is...
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
So, what's the...
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her.
You want
Turned him
just one
down.
back.
So he tried
I'll
it on
eat
his
the
own
chicken. I'll eat
with
the
a
chicken
fishing
with the
rod.
rice, yeah.
The rice, okay.
Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from Dink.
Will you ever lay off Yen?
Yeah, soon as I trust her.
You brave a fire for her. Whereas she plays you like a cheap fiddle.
Listen to you two goddamn relationship experts. Neither of you's been with a sorceress.
For good reason.
Fine. Leave pretty boy alone before he gets grumpy. Already has that pouty look on his face. I can't... Drink up, girl. To you...
Already wet.
All right.
Lambert, Bud.
Yeah?
Sometimes you're...
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. Damn.
Good thing it was empty. Huh. Where's that?
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to?
Drunk Geralt.
He could be beleaguered. Come, men, to the rescue.
I bet fucking... Oh shit. How many Witcher scents like this?
Eskel!
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Eskel! Eskel!
This is you when you're drunk crawling on the floor because you can't stand up. Oh.
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Think he's the only drunk one?
Nah, I think he went to go sleep with the nearby succubus.
Eskel!
Possibly.
Let's go.
Oh.
The wrong way.
Let's go. Chop, chop.
You're the one that's drunk. You can't even find your way around the place.
Yeah, fuck you. Seriously, he went outside.
Escort!
Man, he really is.
Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Aha. Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Eskel, chop, chop.
Little bleeder got him.
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Leave me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports.
Lambert.
Of course I am.
Oh no.
Fuck yeah! Summon the bitches!
Are we serious? Are we?
Summon the bitches!
No,
Alright.
no.
How's this
no,
work?
No, guys, no.
Well, twist here, turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's...
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll skip...
I know. Yennefer's clothes.
What's this thing you got for...
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomer.
Stop whining, Eskel.
Frippery.
Sounds like something you, me, and Jake would do, right, Aaron?
Oh, hey, this
sure brought a lot of crap.
Definitely sounds like something. Oh no.
You don't scare girls.
Something the three of us would do. Oh no.
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. Soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking, get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Oh. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass.
So...
Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now, I'll do the talking. You two fiddle with the crystals. Cadmil blood de toi. Hocus pocus abracadabra splather.
What is this? Who's that?
Sauce.
Oh no, that's the wrong one.
No, you oaf. The lock.
I trust you have an explanation. Go to bed. Now.
Damn it. We're having fun. Mom!
Mom, I'm having fun.
That was
Can we
fun.
fuck with the interdimensional elves?
Bruh, Geralt's under the bed, basically. The fuck?
Damn. What a dream.
Dream, yes. It was a dream.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term? Relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy...
All right, I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize.
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day, you know.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of toys.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae.
No.
And disinfect the tools. Well?
You don't know who's strapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data. Ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
It didn't say anything about making them, it just said to take them.
Wait, no, yeah, no, quests.
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Yep, this must suck.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't
Kinda
matter
like
in which
how
order.
poor little guy.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
Last one.
O-E-C-K Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he'd... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags. On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
Milady.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. We healed up. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice...
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes."
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Never severe. Kaniatad, Nevid, Savir, Kowal, Arriva, Endir.
No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe, Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Arriva, Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it!
Canitad, Taran Anadir, Dis!
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. In hell. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt.
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play...
Evain. Arwen. Siren.
Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her, but the curse... The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. It is a matter of time. They will detect.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't... No. You saw?
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if...
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avila?
Yennefer can tell you. Just...
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words serious. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
We'll be waiting for them, swords in hand.
Yes. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalak to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf. And give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
I'm getting there. 7 more levels and I'll actually be able to play the DLCs. Well, one of them anyway. And by the end of that DLC, I should be leveled up enough to do the other. Hopefully. Be right back.
Problem. Well, I took that out. Hello.
Lol. I grabbed the tip of Cheeto's ear with my lips. He like twists a little bit. He's like, meow, meow. This is pretty old school. Yeah, this is pretty old school Sonic. I mean, I'm not mad. You can watch it. It's cool. It's good stuff. For a kid your age. Hmm. Alright, man. Honestly, I love Jake. Man takes way too good care of me. And yeah, act like I appreciate it. 'Cause I do, but just feels like, I don't know. Maybe the fact that I do doesn't get across well enough. Is it my actions? I don't know. Right. Probably pause the stream. All I'm gonna do is sit here and snack.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Turns out they spoke the truth again.
Can you swing an axe? Something I've always wondered.
Adventure seeker.
Ever fight a dragon?
Don't you think I'll fall at your feet just because you killed a giant? He's looking to get married on the ship.
Got me eye on you.
Telling you, Geralt. Since you and Hjalmar defeated...
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an
This isn't easy.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as they'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to...
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is...
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would... Geralt, forgive me.
I understand.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
Not I.
Erlin's Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade.
Forged in Mahakam. Tempered in dragon fire. Been in? And now...
Thank you. This can't...
May it serve you well. Send those spec...
That's my intention.
These continental dandies come a-strutting, then we gotta drag them. Adventure seeker.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
So what is she to you? The sorceress, Yennefer, right?
Something I've always wondered. What do you Witchers do once there are no basilisks, Neshans, or giants around? Eh? Swords on his back. What respect, Witcher.
A Witcher?
Be gone from here.
Royal Majesty.
Come home, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring.
What is it?
Crach's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think I'll be...
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too.
Ah, Geralt.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen.
Raid's at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood and battled such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
A killer.
Looking sword in your back.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do?
Can we talk? The Wild Hunt will attack Kaer Morhen.
A Wild Hunt?
I know where she is, and the Wild Hunt will also...
I see. I shall pack a meat.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Oh, good folk! Mages have set the hunter's house aflame. They seek to burn the city. I serve the eternal fire. Got my eye on you, white one.
scaring us, piece of God. The Reapers come from the
Oh!
What's the round?
Suddenly, up he pops and heals me.
Ah!
Arms for the poor.
No loitering round here.
Zoltan,
Get out.
I know where Ciri is.
Why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and...
Looking to make some coin too. So I'm afraid to see the search. Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp. Hey, wee boy.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, they're debauchery.
You look familiar.
I wish my man was as brave as you.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not.
Oh, my help.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing.
The Wild Hunt?
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. So I don't owe you.
Nothing works on the first place.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
The Witcher, Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do.
Thanks. Venture to say you're
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
A witcher.
Oh.
Just what our band of merry men.
We'll pipe.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Gorein Vodkelm.
Do you find Durgoff?
Oh yes, I truly hope they'll allow them.
Big changes afoot in the Empire?
You've no notion? The Emperor summoned you. He only ever summons with...
You know a lot.
I must.
What's your father got to do with this?
He is close to the Emperor. And knows the opposition. Knows they press for abdication. Ceding the throne to Cirilla, it's the best the Emperor can do. But, as is known, an Empress needs an Emperor at her side.
Farewell. Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her.
That was not a suggestion.
I doubt that. Can't compare the Wild Hunt to Temerian. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of... Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to Witchers commanding my...
Well, I'm not about to give in. Sorry to take up your time.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Ninta mea detra.
Gwyn hag fit.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
roaring gale.
The wagon. Need to look around. Must be the comrade of the fellow from Pharaoh. Odd. Looks like he died of old age, not because a necker ripped him apart. Gashes like claw marks in its flanks, but it's also got lockjaw and a warped spine, like it might have died of tetanus. What the? That was close. Something tells me that was no accident. Better investigate. Furrow looks fresh. Boulder must have rolled through here. Boulder started here. Think I see some tracks. A necker. Must have waded through mud before arriving here. How long you gonna make me wait? The wagon. Need to look around. Must be the comrade of the fellow from Pharaoh. Odd. Looks like he died of old age in its flanks, because it's also got a lockjaw and a warped spine, like it might have died of tetanus. What the? Something tells me. Boulder started here. Think I see some tracks. Necker tracks. Clear prints. The wagon. Need to look around. Must be the comrade of the fellow from Pharaoh. Odd. Gashes like claw marks in its flanks, but it's also got lockjaw and warped him apart. Like it might have died of tetanus. What the? Something. Boulder started here. I think I see some tracks. A necker. Must have waded through mud before arriving here. Time to end this. What's going on here? how long you can take and wait. A necker's foot, hollowed out inside like a boot. Someone lost it while running. The plot thickens. Necker paw and a human foot? Small like a child's, clearly running. trail ends here. Who would think to hang drawings in a place like this? Looks like the work of a child, or someone who's damned clumsy with a quill. Huh. 2 sticks protruding above the shoulder. Think that might be me. Is that a wagon? And here's where that boulder almost crushed me. Necker tracks near the boulder. Now I know where they came from. Just wonder who actually left them. These balls on sticks are Endrigas. Guess they were supposed to finish me off. All in all, a pretty elaborate plan. And this must be the meeting place. Looks like this whole ambush was a group effort. High time I met the pranksters. Must be the place.
You can come out. I've seen your plan. Besides, I can hear you. One of you's wheezing like a broken bellows. Another's panting frantically like a deer caught in a trap. And the third should really take something for that throat. I'd try thyme extract. Someone care to explain what's going on here?
What's going on is that you're down there, and we're up here.
That's a situation I can fix quickly.
Witchy thingy no gum-gum. The pounding witchy thingy swoop man.
That's right. We've caught you. You're at our mercy now, and we're none too merciful.
Oh, really? Fact is, I could just turn around and...
Bloody told! Witchy thingy gum-gum shot king. Wolf whoop man. I wonder why he's not already in the shrimp. You were to kill him.
What? We never said nothing about killing.
Not a thing. We were just supposed to scare him.
So witchy thingy us scary thingies. Make him no touch us. I believe you misunderstood. He's a murderer, like the rest of them. Like the one who killed my Adalia.
Awful sorry about your wench. We all are.
A Doppler.
But this Witcher didn't kill her. And we can't very well punish him for another's crime.
He has much to answer for, too. I heard he killed a Korid in Tucson.
But he spared a golden dragon.
So what? What about Verena? The Bruxa with the fondness for blue roses from Nazaire. He showed her no mercy.
Verena killed many an innocent. I had to do something, but I've helped monsters aplenty.
Yes? Who?
Some trolls live in a mountain pass near Kaer Morhen. Know them? Poldy must. Looks like their brother. Last time I was there, they were begging for a beating. My friend wanted to...
Don't make me laugh.
I helped a godling.
That's true. I heard it you say.
Let him go. Now, so he can track us down and...
I won't hurt you.
You lie.
I kill monsters, true. It's my job. But only when they threaten humans.
You hate us! Hate us all!
Humans hate you all. Because they don't know you. Don't know which of you are dangerous and which want to live in peace. Only Witchers stand between you and humans. We know both worlds. Protect both. We kill dangerous monsters, so the thinking ones can live in peace.
So you say now, as you stand there, scared. You know we have...
You don't. Could have killed you all long ago if I'd wanted to.
I believe him. We should...
I'm all for it. To my thinking, he's telling the truth.
Let witchy thingy go. Ah! Fools! Gullible as newborns. A just Witcher. A kind Witcher.
Let it rest. This is not the way. You shan't bring Adalia back.
Ah! Stay here.
What? Lost your nerve?
You were right. Monsters are like men. Some are good, some are bad, and still others simply lost. It's a right shame. I was different once. Should never have let him talk us into this. Here, a little something from us, so you'll remember not all monsters are dangerous.
Thanks. Fang and claw wounds all over the body, but those indicate feeding. He died from a blow to the head. Means. A fiend.
How you like that silver?
its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down. Ate only the entrails. Fussy. No Olve here. Maybe the fiend dragged him off. Ran this way. Cross to the other side. Won't get away this time. Yellow tunic. Must be Olve. Avenged those boys. There's that at least.
Come on. Whoa!
Greetings.
Bad ones. Your son's dead, killed by a fiend. All I could do was avenge him.
I told him, son, nothing good ever came out of Pharaoh. Stay home. Your time will yet come for adventures and glory. Your reward. This gold brought me no luck. May it serve you better.
From this day on,
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
Running short on...
Wonderful. Means you're about to go... By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found not too special that, as dangers litter this isle. But it does go to explain why we're a wee bit...
No way you can...
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional?
Leave it be, mate. You know what he means. Let me explain. And Ferring got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
Got nothing to fear.
Said the fox to the gaggling beast. I've lost too many mates already.
Open the door.
You try. These hinges, this lock, they'll withstand anything. Of course, you can always come back. Why the threats? We's only one cat. We'd do better to help each other than argue.
All right.
I want you to find our mates. Ivo, Ferenc, and Gaspar. They won't help them. Help me. Please, if any...
This I've...
Agent insisted he'd extract and knock it out.
Gaspard.
He said it was defeatist, set and wait to be rescued. We had to take action. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea. So he said he'd climb the highest...
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship. But
Ferenc is, handy.
All right.
I'm content you understand.
To see you.
I talked to your friends. Come.
Right. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead. Damn. Wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. Your friends asked me to find...
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horrors swarmed. Ivo saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him.
Let's get back to the hut.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you... But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy.
I know what it means. Don't worry.
Drowsy. Oh.
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
feel a wee bit drowsy. Oh.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? All right, I'm up. So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. Make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow, one of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead. Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and,
Oh, everything's gone wrong.
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold.
Must have passed shortly.
Let's wait by the boat.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eridan's hands.
What's Eridan after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eridan's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalok?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eridan and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eridan couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eridan couldn't
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us, we were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times,
Not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell headfirst and forward.
So tell me how...
Eridan located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. Turned out Eridan had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog.
That's how Eridan cursed Avalok. Triggered his transformation.
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hut.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then...
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me.
Did just fine, judging by how the Barons...
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But... apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avallac'h, I decided to...
So how'd you even meet him?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found. No ordinary craftsman would do. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it.
Failed to...
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing it. We needed to find another way. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix...
Orson Jr.
I suspected it might not be the best.
You suspected right. Orson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjord. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident?
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight, and
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat round a fire, drinking good...
Like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dreamed, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time,
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower... If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as...
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting in. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for
Right. Conventional means of... Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Welcome back, child.
Siri! My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Time's short.
Let's not stand out here.
Yes, come. We should hold camp.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
You found her. They told me the hunt was after her. That those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix. When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
You're here.
What the hell's better about flaming arrows anyway?
They set things alight.
Illusion.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her. We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to. And they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Eredin, the king of the Hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him. Foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on...
Ciri's most important in all of them.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all...
Out of the question!
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to anything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's a laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide...
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to fit...
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
There aren't many of us, so we'll need to...
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the arm.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some...
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the walls...
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most... Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
Wanted to talk.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk.
I'm exposing you all to...
You worry too much. Wipe that...
Thanks.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
I won't let them take...
I know.
You gotta keep clear. Stay...
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit them.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head. Not that I don't trust this invisibility. We should keep our distance from these creatures.
That stench. Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Kidding? You're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Punch Rider in full plate. That's another story.
Come to mama.
I hate portals.
Keep coming.
One less to worry about. Problem solved.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerid. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever.
Back inside?
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and tricked...
Damn it! Or... Double chase! City! Watch out!
Hold on, Triss! Jerry! Get back to the keep! No! Geralt gave the signal! Geralt gave the signal! I'm ready! Damn it!
Geralt!
Head back.
Stop! Marigold will shield us! Wonder if they took him out.
Ignorant? Doubt it.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside. Cut off the courtyard! Shut the gate! The gate, damn it! Shut the gate! Close the damn gate!
La da.
Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength... Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Allow it. Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Esco?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open...
Hasn't done it yet.
He'll be fine.
Come on.
Back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard!
Just in time!
Thanks. Things were looking...
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate, and the...
What's with Eskel? We have to... He's in trouble! Remember the stone I...
I can do it too.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Open the gate for them. Open the gate for them.
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps! Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Get out!
Hold them back!
I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
Stop them!
Where is he?
Can't escape this time.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Siri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Camoran.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
Varfail. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council. Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this some other time.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumb.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Jirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her ability.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avalok says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is. Geralt! Wake up!
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn.
To Velen, Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Ciri.
Yes. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
We stand to find Imlerith here?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL Elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the Crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the Crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The Crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bald Mountain for the Sabbath.
You actually know this?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the Crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk
seem to know it well.
Avalok's a good tutor.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Loads of footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
Havelach claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Should I shoot?
The white one once served the lady.
Is it outside?
Let them approach.
But...
They've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the...
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink plenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation.
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Mentioned a gate.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount.
Let me guess. The young lad.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances.
Haven't done it in a long time.
No point waiting to see if we'll get luck.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the... This celebration...
What do you need to know?
No need for anger. The white... We send them gifts all year long.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death.
Stay calm. Your children.
We know not and never have.
You don't know?
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' law.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat, the oak bears acorns.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine.
A handful of enchanted...
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before...
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides.
If only they'd come down to us this year. For a hard winter. All could give a less. Be frank.
The ladies, merciful ladies.
Grandson, give enough.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already, a bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running, your back to me, as I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain.
Even more so.
Figured as much. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
The key.
Good grief! 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the...
Big bloke, in full plate. Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday. Moons are rising up.
It's not ready. Right.
None of ye is worthy. Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man? Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the lady.
Ciri?
Wonderful. Who? My companion comes with me.
What else?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar.
Aye. Stink. I reject ye, freak.
You misjudged me.
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like... And he'll kill any who
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
I accept the challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Aura. Now, bring me the coin. Something's afoot. Something's not.
was beginning to worry.
Something's afoot.
Come, let's get the key.
Something's nigh. They're back. What do you want?
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go!
Went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zubul.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
How long you gonna make it? One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Imlerith's a bigger threat than the crone.
I'm no worse a fighter than you.
We both know that's not true. Listen to me,
But...
No buts.
Fine. Be careful.
You too.
I must get down there. Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum. Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return.
Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
Naughty, naughty girl! You will die here now! You die tonight! You must be punished! Your life you will die here now! You will die here now!
Damn it.
Imlerith's at the summit. Gotta be. Place of power. Should draw from it.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing. First you, then her.
How long are you gonna make me wait? Lost your nerve?
to fight like this.
The Witcher you slew.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled, with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Anorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races, and as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
real lion. Ready some tankards with guests.
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses, Triss and Yen.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you.
Yen? At that port site?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Windblade and Zariel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
How much for the night, my people?
I'll give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the man...
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after... How could you put Ciri in...
Come on, we came out of it fine.
That's the sole comfort I find in it. You know what might have happened?
Yeah, but I'd never let Ciri come to... Any success with the launch? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts.
So, learn...
A few things that could be interesting.
Tell me everything.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former...
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on...
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa...
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game.
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed... Naturally, he won. Then politely thanked Zoltan.
Who was it?
He's not from here.
Great.
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be
One outside the Passiflora.
Good idea.
Disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham, it's weird. Robert Micele, Alfelte. Graham, it's weird. Deagnis Kerle, es Pirshena a es Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Let's go to the back.
Come on. I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened, maybe, but still a powerful sorceress. If Dijkstra's men take the Dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can see. Shit.
Well, a witcher.
Do you like it here?
Good folk! Mages have sent the hunter's house aflame.
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay. In case you try...
Fine. Be right back. Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Slaughter that freak!
Never mind.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood? Stand here. No one pass.
Gotta get around him! Come on! That's it! Son of a...
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood? Stand here. Let no one pass.
Not good.
creature.
Damn it, cast a spell on him. I need her.
Birdie.
Get out of my way before.
Bad. No cat.
You asked for it. I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Waiting by the exit.
So quiet all of a sudden.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
Oh, what do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
I like you, Dijkstra. Don't make me hurt you.
Save your threats for the rats that run about the port. They don't make the Philippa will come with me and answer for all the courtesy.
Always knew the value of information.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything on.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame...
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. Provided, of course, you...
Emperor himself told me. So, information's first.
Emir's a lying whore.
When it comes to his daughter's future, doubt it.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman, especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who'd...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises...
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. Of least aware.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
Well, well, another freak.